Okay, now the mic is working. Of course it wasn't high. Why would it work at first trial? How are we all doing? I'm very tired. Hi, Maddie. Welcome, Maddie. Tired. I'm finally back. I didn't mean to disappear for miss a stream and disappear for 2 days, but physical therapy on the low side. Oh, I just need to raise the volume of the mic. Sorry. I'm talking a bit too quietly. Usually my voice is a bit too more loud. Now it should be better. I'm lowering a bit the music as well, and now it should be a little bit better. But physical therapy has been kicking my ass the past 3 days, so I can see you're a bit tired. Yeah. It's definitely hard. The fact is, it's not like technically I'm not even exercising for that long because the session is 45 minutes, so it's not too bad. But the thing is, my body needs so long to like just get back the energy because it's just rebuilding muscle mass from nothing basically, because I barely have any muscle mass left on my leg. So it's still like quite hard. And also my my physical therapist has been increasing like the weight on my legs, so I have like an ankle weight thingy. Like for like I think she added half a kilogram every single day. So the first day I did the exercises without the weight. Yesterday she added 500 grams. Today I had a kilogram of weight. So I'm getting a bit tired, and I need to think a lot about each movement. So I end up being extremely tired. So it's still pretty good. Like it's not too bad, honestly. Still very happy, and honestly, already in 3 days, I had a ton of progress. From Wednesday when I started to today. So I'm kind of happy about it. I feel I feel on the tiredness. I'm not in a good place either. Yeah, honestly, I think it's just we all need some time to rest sometimes, cause otherwise I think my body the past 2 days has just been, you have to rest or you're not gonna do it. And I was like, I should listen to you. So Wednesday, when also because I've had, my sessions have been at 2 p.m. So it's a awful time, 2 p.m. because it's like you just ate. Yeah, how are you doing? I'm back. But because it has been at 2 p.m., it's shitty ass time because, for example, yesterday I had to take the bus to go and come back. I lost like 3 hours just because I had to get there, and I had to get there early. So I had to wait at the park. Then I went, did 45 minutes to then have to wait another like 40 minutes just for the bus to come. And then I had 20 minutes, 15 to 20 minutes just to get home. So I was like very tired. And even now, like I have 15 to 20 minutes just to get to the hospital and then come back. So I'll lose about an hour and 15, an hour and 20 minutes basically every time, which is annoying because of course 2 p.m. it's like, as I say, it's like my middle of the stream, like the first half of the stream I lose almost. So I didn't feel like streaming. I was like too tired. Wednesday especially, I was like dead because of course it was first day, so it's like the hardest on your body because it's not used to doing that movement. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually doing pretty good, honestly. I've already been told by my physical therapist that I push myself too much and I should also take the time to rest, because I told her, yeah, after the I exercise with you, I have been exercising before going to bed in the morning. Right after waking up, I stretched and do exercises, all the standing exercises. Then I went and train, do physical therapy. Then before you go to bed, I do other exercises. She was like, no wonder your hip, like basically my hip here, you can't see shit because it's black, but on the side, let me do one of these. Here, my hip joint that area there, it's inflamed and it's in pain most of the time. And she's like, you need to rest. Today you're not going to do anything after this till tomorrow, and you'll see how you're feeling tomorrow morning. Stop pushing yourself too much, because if you're in too much pain, it's not going to be good. And I'm like, okay. Me having an issue about pushing myself too hard? Can never. Not knowing when to rest? Can never. Literally, she has to tell me rest, and she forces me to rest between sets. Because I've always been terrible about resting between sets. I went to the gym and I barely ever rested between sets. I just trained another muscle. So I did maybe a set of legs, then I trained for a set of arms, then set of legs. So I never actually rested more than like 10 seconds. So I have been screamed that enough for that, and I'm like, okay. Also, she just like told me that I have my joints are way too like malleable and flexible, and I need to be extra careful. So I'm relearning how to walk from zero, basically, because the way I've been walking till now, it's not good. As I say, has been pretty mentally challenging. Damn, yeah, you need to have time to rest. Yeah, I need to rest today, so I still need to like take care of my leg a bit more. And also, I need to do massages. I have been getting like in between sets sometimes she massages the lower part of my back and like my hip area and everything, because that's where I get the most pain. And it is amazing. I was like, oh, I need to massage this area that is in pain, because the way that I soften my muscle if it's in pain, I just punch it like this. I've always been the person to punch their muscle. Maybe massaging it is a little bit of a better technique. Maybe. Okay. Sorry, I'm just splitting so I can actually see the dashboard. Okay, yeah. Let me lay my leg a bit. I've had my leg bent for a bit too long. Ooh, that's better. But today, when it comes to things I have to do, honestly, I just have to keep looking for job opportunities. Hi, Ghosty! Good morning, even though it's almost... Wait, what time is it, actually? Fuck, it's too small, I can't read it in the corner. Okay, it's 3:32, it's not too bad. Hi. How are you doing? How is work? Maybe you're not at work, actually. I don't know. 2:32. For you, it's 2:32. For me, it's also 3:33. 3:33. That's hard. Work is work, yeah. Work is work. Okay, then I'm not gonna ask for a further question. For me too. Yeah, you're in the UK, so both of you, I think, in the UK. Had a major problem. Oh no, what's wrong? Okay, I need to increase the fucking font size on my chat, because I'm becoming blind here. I'm like squinting. Chat appearance. Font size. As big as I can get. Oh, now I can read. Potential it's an ongoing issue. Potential data breach. Oh no. Oh, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry. I hope you can find a solution with your colleagues. I'm gonna tell you, we had a data breach in the hospital where I had surgery. It happened last year. Last year they had a data breach, and they fucked up. Like they literally had like my name's on some of the stuff. Oh, that sucks. The fuck was I talking? Yeah, the hospital that I had surgery the year before, so last year in the summer, they had a data breach, and I know about it because I was still working at the bar where I got the injury. I already had gotten injured. It's like before injury, after injury. And one of the like older people that was working there, so people that had like a non-terminal contract. I remember she told me her husband worked in the IT like security area in the hospital, and they were like, "Fuck, shit is going bad." The names they started finding people selling the data and stuff like that. So it's pretty shit. I'm hoping I didn't get too much trouble, but I don't think it's likely. Well, it's not. I hope so too. I hope they don't like blame you directly for it. It would actually fucking suck if they do that. Pretty annoying. Oof. Yeah. The entire region is pretty bad. Right, gotta start. Yeah, don't worry. Go back to work. I'll see you later. Talk to you later. Thank you. Hope you can enjoy the rest of your day at work. If you're not enjoying, at least you can like get something positive out of it. You can fix the issue. I don't know about that kind of stuff, but some positive energy towards you. Also today I've been told that I'm dressed like a mom. Like I'm just wearing an outfit that I just look like a mother. Hi, Ali. And I'm sober. Oh, that sucks. How are you, Ali? I think it's just people have been telling me that I look like a mom because I have like pants that kind of look like leggings, but they're like straight at the bottom, so it kind of look like mother. No, it's a good thing. I'm really happy when I'm sober. Oh, this is a change for once. Oh, yeah, that's a good thing. I thought it was a negative thing. I'm like, I don't know. I need to remove the blanket from under my butt so I don't get. Don't bonk me. I didn't. Okay. Oof. Okay, now I have.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap gay.
Okay. I'm curious. What? You didn't know? Why does no one know the sound? You are uncultured people. Why have you not seen this video? What was that? Okay, I need to show it to you then. Give me a second, I need to pull up the video. Gay frogs. It's Alex Jones. You know who Alex Jones is? It's just like insane dude. And he just was convinced that people are putting chemicals in the water and they're turning frogs gay. It's 5 years old. How do you not know this remix? Bonk. Oh no. The bonk glitched. I didn't hear it. But yeah. It's okay. You can all bonk me. We all know sometimes I'm a bit of an idiot. Okay, now let me just show you ad time. Okay, we have been brought to an ad. We're gonna run a 1-minute ad. Not my fault. All Ghost's fault. Okay, let me find the video for a second. It's probably copyrighted, but I don't care. I'll just show it to you anyways. I'll just send the link. This has... I don't know what that is. Ad time is just ads. If you want to see ads, I'll leave the video to load. So as soon as we finish the ads, I can show you. Let's... Okay, also, what the fuck did I want to tell? Oh yeah, no. Let me show you the video here. Let me make it here. What the fuck am I doing? Here. Give me the fucking patience to do this. Why can I not figure it out? Here. Yeah. Go back to work. No! No, wait a second! Yes, I'll send it in the... I'll send it in the chat also. Okay. The ads are basically done, so let me show it to you. You should be able to see it now. Yes, you are. You cannot hear it, though. Just kidding. Give me a second. I need to turn on the fucking audio for it. You're not gonna be able to hear it otherwise. Actually, you know what? Hi, you can see also my screen. Where is it? Here. Now you're gonna be able to hear it. Let me pause the music for a second.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay. Do you understand that? Turn the friggin' frogs gay. Serious crap. Gay. Frogs, friggin' frogs. It's not funny. I'm gonna say it real slow for you. Gay. Frogs.
It's a very long video. It's like a minute long, but it's great. I love this video so fucking much.
Won't you fight for your life?
It's just a great remix, okay? I like making fun of idiots, okay? He's a fucking idiot, okay? He's a bigot, a homophobe, transphobe. He's just an idiot. I like making fun of him. It is pretty funny. Did I? See you later. Oh no, sorry Annie, I didn't even see it. I'm assembling a cabinet and I will modify it to being for my TV and whole vinyl. That's cool. That's very cool, Ali. As I showed you the other day, the absolute video masterpiece of a TikTok about my gay audacity brings me to think that I can do any single task. Today is upholstering a chair. Okay, this is the link of the video, by the way. I'll send it on Discord as well, but okay, I've been talking for way too long. We need to get to working. I have some stuff to do. I'm still gonna be able to look at chat a bit more today, and like now that I don't have my thesis, because I have a little bit more time. But if I'm doing research and I'm like looking very intensively at the screen and trying to read something, I may miss the message. Sorry, as usual. We'll talk. I'll get back to all the messages during the break. Okay. I keep okay, I'm back. It's time. It's time to focus. And I'll talk to you in about 45 minutes.
Yo, change that beat up.
Here we go.
It is break time. Hi. Oh, I'm tired. But I'm back. Oh god, need to lower the music. It's too loud in my head. Hi, Long Tor. Okay. I am just fixing one thing before I forget, because I have got the memory of a goldfish and I will forget. Oi. Hi. Oh. I also need to go to the bathroom, but I'm gonna go right after the break, because I don't want to have to sub mid-break. Because that's annoying. Honestly, that's just annoying. I'm just formatting. Okay. Most of you probably know that I'm looking for a job now, and I'm finishing physical therapy, so I still have to finish that, which means that I'm gonna have to wait till November to start sending CVs and everything. because I have to finish physical therapy. Makes sense. Reason is I cannot reschedule physical therapy. You ill or it's just the last thing that I have to do for I got surgery, like knee surgery, in August, like the 11th of August. So I just had to finish doing the physical therapy now. Yeah, don't worry, we're fine. But I still have to build back the muscle. I basically have no fucking muscle from sport or no working. I got an injury at work. I slightly misplaced my kneecap, basically. My kneecap went towards the inside of the knee. So this kneecap, instead of being centered, it was towards the inside. I'm wearing black on black, so you can't see really shit, but it's fine. So I have to finish physical therapy. Unfortunately, I can't reschedule it. Unless if it's my doctor, my physical therapist, and she's like, I need to reschedule because I can't be there that day. I can actually reschedule it. If I'm like, I cannot be there that day, I just lose the day. So I don't want to because I had to pay money for these 10 sessions, which we have physical therapy in cycles. We call them like that. So you have 10 or 12 depending on the hospital and the area. My area, it's 10. So I've done the first 3. Monday I have the 4th one. I'm not going on Tuesday, but I'm going on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So 7. And then the other week I'm gonna do another 3. So basically at the end of the month I'm gonna finish. I still don't have the day. Hopefully the other 3 I'm gonna do Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, so I'm gonna be done. And then I can start sending emails and sending CVs. I need to contact my friends who live in the city where I'm going to move, just so to make sure that I have a place to stay if I get a job interview, so I can like ask them, do you mind if I stay to your place while I'm there for a job interview? Then I'm going to just find my own apartment, leave, and things like that. But I need to get a job first. And of course, you can't get an apartment if you don't have a job. You can't get a job if you don't have an apartment. That's kind of balancing it. But if I'm not gonna look for a place to stay until I have a job and I know exactly how much money I get and how much, like, I want to know the income that I'm gonna have to make sure that I have enough money for rent and stuff like that. And I'll be honest, I did not know how much money like someone working in an office makes, but here it's about 10, like the base for the region that I'm moving to of Italy is about 10 euros per hour. So at least for me, it's not too bad. I'm used to 7 euros, maybe 8. So it's pretty good to sleep in the office. I would, but you know, I would, but unfortunately I can't. And so I'm actually kind of happy because 10 is a lot better now that I've just decided that I'm gonna look for jobs and like for office jobs, especially because I still need time to offer to be a security guard. Honestly, I just want to have also a home because where do I put my shit? That's the thing. For free or not for free. I don't want to be security. The fuck? I don't want to. I would be terrified. But yeah. So that's the thing. So I've looked at that. I'm like, if I can manage to find a job where I get about 10 euros per hour and I work about 25 hours a week, I still get about $1,000 per month, which is pretty good because that means I can get a little bit, even if I get, if my rent is higher, because currently, you know, these months, it's a bit too late to start, some leave in a car. Yeah, it's true. You could, if I had a car, I would just sleep in my car until I can find a place. But I don't have a car and I don't have a driver's license. So, and it would be just too expensive anyways. And it wouldn't make sense because the city that I'm living to is the city center. You can't drive there unless you have a specific permit to drive there because your apartment is like in the middle of the city. Otherwise, you can't drive there. Like most big cities in Italy are like that, where the city center, especially the historical city center, you can't drive through there because, you know, maintenance and then people walking around, tourists and stuff like that. So, and also the public transport is very good in that city. So it makes no sense for me to actually do that. But it's still something that honestly I would do it without caring too much. Other thing is so you just saw Shiro walk around back there. Yeah, so because now most university students have already rented a place there and everything like that, because university there starts from September to October basically. Beginning of September and beginning of October, first 2 weeks. It's like all the different courses start in that time period. And because I decided that I'm not going to start my master's degree yet, I'm going to wait a year and then start next year because couldn't balance that too, I'll be honest. Not right now. Too much juggling of things that I have to do and keep up with. So because of that, I have decided to I don't know, I kind of decided to just wait, and if I get a job where I get about $1,000 a month, I can still rent a place for like 3-4 months and live there until I can find a place that's cheaper. Because unfortunately, all the apartments that I was looking at are busy till like May. One is in May, one is the renter stops renting it in August, the other in September. So not in your info, what kind of study? Oh, I'm studying English. Okay, my major for my bachelor's degree was a double language major, which is the usual major that you do in Italy, 2 languages, and I do English and Italian Sign Language. Oh, I see it now, sorry. Yeah, I still have to update it. English culture, yeah. So my curriculum was specifically cultures and language and literature, while my master's degree, what I want to do is English and American Studies. So it's just a full-on course that it's in English, so I don't have to study anything in Italian, which I would appreciate because I'm not that good in Italian, even though it's I live here and I've lived there my entire life. It's the second language that I don't use much because I use a different language in my house and then I use English here. Now that I'm going to the hospital, I'm using it quite a lot. I just noticed that I didn't update this one. It's just 1 and 5 here. Okay, sorry, I forgot. I sometimes, I'll be honest, I don't see it that well. Wait, there. I don't see it that well usually. House. What language in the house? Okay, we speak a language that is almost unused and it's called Friulano. Let me spell it in chat because I already know. Did you spell it correctly? I'm just gonna write it in chat as well because I know that most people don't know what that language is because it's just spoken in a specific Italian. It's not old Italian because it has nothing to do with Italian basically. It's a language that is spoken in the far east north of Italy and where it's connected to Austria and Slovenia. So in that northern area, it's called Ladino, Latin. So instead of Latin with a T, it's Latin, and it's Friulano, which is the word that you can see here. That, yeah, heard of it. Good, it's good. I know a lot of people have heard of it because it's not that used, but that language is basically a mix and was mixed with Latin, so not even Italian. It was born with Latin and more German, like German origin languages, as well as Slavic languages, like Slovenian. So you have a mix of Slavic Slavic language, a Latin language, and a Frank or German language. So it's but Italian is a Latin language, yeah. Well, Latins are like their origin is in Italy. Like Latin as a language, the origin was Italy. We do still study it in a lot of high schools. It depends on what you're studying in high school. You could study a Latin as well as Greek. Sometimes you study Greek. Usually you study them together. But so Italian, it's based on Latin. And then Ladin, which is the one with the D, which is the origin, like the group name where Friulano is from. That's a different language. That's why I say, like, to me, Italian is not my first language because I've learned the other one. And even though a lot of people are like, it's a dialect, I'm like, bro, by definition, it is not. It is literally written in the Italian constitution that Friulano is a language. It's defined. It's about to language not getting jobs, or it's about your language not getting jobs, or forced to not speaking in school. Actually, I've always spoken Italian at school and everything like that, but because I've studied language, I've studied how you learn language. I don't know I don't remember in English the exact word now. I actually don't remember the word perfectly. I still have issues with remembering words. That's just a thing. You will figure out that I do have some memory issues sometimes, but I do not study. I used to only study till high school. I used Italian. In university, Italian is not like I didn't use it much because, of course, most of my courses are in English, and then I only had a few courses that were not in sign language, and were in Italian, which were the base courses and the courses for Italian sign language. But most of the courses in Italian sign language are directly in sign language, so I wouldn't need Italian as much. And because of that, I'm not as proficient in Italian. And because in the last year, I have not had much contact with other Italian people because, between COVID, me getting injured, not stopping, like I haven't worked anymore. I couldn't see much of my friends because a lot of my friends have moved abroad, and being busy, I've been stuck at home. I don't really use Italian much. And some of my friends, like I have a lot of friends that just speak English, do not know Italian, so I don't use it much. Because of that, my ability to speak it, because I don't use it, hasn't been as good. I know that if I just studied, like if I actually went through and had to use Italian, I would get it back very quickly. But because it's not my first language, as I said, my first language is Friulano, because it's the one that I heard since I was a newborn child. And then Italian's the one that I heard right after it, but I didn't learn them at the same time, basically. It's just hard. It was just a bit harder to get used to. And, as I said, it's not that easy to still figure out. But I didn't start the timer. I did start a timer, but we have been talking for enough time. Let me check. Yeah. We just have 5 minutes, and then we are gonna go back to working because we still have a lot of shit to do. I have like a secondary timer like on the side that I can balance with, so we're not too bad. But I forgot to start a timer. I'm sorry. I have a terrible memory for the break timer. Let me just do one of these. Just gonna put it at 5 minutes. Okay, so at least I have a timer. I don't get lost into dialogue again. It's probably already been over 10 minutes, but ignore that for now. But yeah, so officially the course and the degree that I would like to get in my master's degree is, as I said, English and American Studies. So it's also literature actually, but you study both British literature, which is the one that I also studied in my bachelor's degree, as well as American literature, which I haven't been able to study much in university, unfortunately, because my university, the University of Venice, they split the course between British English and American English. So you have Anglo-American and British English. And they are split not really for the language, even though the Anglo-American course is much easier because the British English course is much harder. It's known for that, but you end up with, you also still have an English degree, but the literature. So I study British English, and I did, I basically just studies British literature. So we mostly studied older literature, like I studied literature from like the 1500s till the 1800s. Basically, that's it. That's the only thing that, maybe 1900s. I did go to 1900s too, but that's it. Which, honestly, I would have liked to study more modern language, more modern literature as well, but makes sense. At least I have a base, and hopefully in university I'll be able to broaden that a little more. I read all the book. Beowulf. Oh, I have read one of Beowulf's books. I have a terrible memory with titles. Especially because, I'll be honest, I had to read so many books for university that I don't remember which ones I read. Because I had to read, like, my first year, I had 6 books for one exam. The next, I had 5 books. So those are already 11 books. Lord like Riddles and Dragon on Gold. I don't think I've read that one. I'm trying to remember. Honestly, I've read a lot of Shakespeare. I'll be honest, I love Shakespeare, so it was good for me. But I have read so many. I think I've read 6 or 7 different plays by him in 3 years of university. I would have hoped I've read more than that. Not like other things outside of that. And also Wuthering Heights, that if you've never read, I don't really enjoy it. It's not really my style of reading. I don't really like all that romantic and like relationship-based drama. To me, is just not really my thing. You know, you're supposed to be with that one, but you're in love with this one, which is an asshole. Not really my thing, but it is absolutely batshit crazy. So sometimes it was just fun. Very slow, but it can be very fun. I think if you find like a summary of it, so like a pocket version of that book, which I think exists, like those €1 books, which are the summary basically of the book, read that. Because it is bad shit. So much shit happens in that book, and it's so melodramatic that if you don't have to read the slow parts, it is interesting. Otherwise it isn't. Otherwise it's not. My hands are freezing cold, actually. Also, I'm gonna go grab a snack and go to the bathroom as soon as we finish the break, just so I can run there. Like, round out my break with actually going to break. I like real nonfiction about old days. Historical novels are also very interesting, that's true. I still have like I really like just novels in general more than historical ones, but they're still good. I have read a bunch of historical novels. Again, historical, not really fiction. It's not fiction. Kind of fiction, because every book, it's like, unless it's a history book, there is some kind of fiction most of the time. I've read a couple of those, but I've only read them, Here Power Struggles War-ish. Yeah, I've read a couple of those, but I've read the ones that are mostly like testimonies of people during the war, which they're usually very emotionally heavy, because of course we're talking about people who survived the war and everything like that. Like, if you've never read Levi, I could say Levi, but Levi, he is in Storms on Land. Ooh, the Storm ones I've never read, actually. A Sea Ship, Boat Troubles. But Levi, he is one of the most important, I feel like, one of the most important Italian authors, and he has talked about his experience in Auschwitz, and he has unfortunately taken his own life, I think, in the 70s, because unfortunately the emotional trauma that brought him was just too much for him to survive. But his books and his testimony has been amazing. I still think that if this is a man, it's a translation, literature translation. I don't know if they have the title is a little bit different. I can look it up, but it's still one of the most, like, I think it's one of the heaviest books that I've read, even though it's pretty thin, emotionally heavy, about him describing his experience. And it is it's a very good read, I think, but you have to be emotionally prepared to read it, in a way. I read it because of my university. I read only sections of it in high school, and I've read the full book in university because it was part of my one of the exams that I gave during my first year, like my first year. And honestly, I still remember it, and certain parts are like, he tries to put a comedic thing in there because something funny may have happened, but then you were like, oh yeah, but also it happened. Yeah, also it happened during a war, and he was dying of starvation. So like kind of traumatized. But you also get traumatized since from a young age. At least my generation was traumatized from a young age about the survival of Second World War and how shit fascists were. So in Italy, you were taught that very well. Like, we had I think I've heard 6 or 7 different testimonies of people during from elementary school till the end of high school. We're such as Les Miserables, War and Peace, we call historic fiction. Oh, I wouldn't define those as historic fiction. Yeah, fiction. No, okay, yeah, historic fiction. Yeah, you could define those as historic fiction. Okay, Kat, stop fucking talking. You need to go back to work. Okay, I'm gonna go back to work, and I'm gonna go grab a snack because I'm actually kind of hungry. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. But let's start the focus session. Talk to you in 45 minutes. I'm so tired. My eyes hurt. Are we still alive? Okay, what time is it? Oh, it's not that bad. I thought it was later, honestly. Not too bad. Let's start the break timer before I forget. I forgot the last break. Ali, did you finish that cabinet? Or did you not? Now I'm curious. Were you able to finish it? Okay. Okay. Well. We're starting with well. I'm not sure if that is going... I don't know if that is going to be positive or not. I have been reading job descriptions and stuff like that, and I feel like very dumb right now. I didn't do a part to fit some other bits. Well, it's fine. It's not too bad if you undo a section to fit other things. If it was working at first. That was the entry, so I'm gonna mute myself pretty quickly, just for a second, and then I'm gonna unmute myself once the person leaves. Sorry. I have someone that just came in the house, so I have to mute myself. I don't know if they're gonna come back in a bit. But I was looking at like junior positions and stuff like that in offices and things like that, which a lot of them do still have part-time, even though you're like in an office job, usually you have full-times. Right now they're like getting a bit smarter about I think about it, where if you just put part-time, people are still going to do the same type of work, the same amount of work, even if instead of working 8 hours that day they work 4. They just do the exact same amount of work basically. It was warehouse, bits were broken and reduced to so low. I fix them now. Well, it's fine then, it's fine, but still you can't ask for me to, like, if I'm applying to a junior position, I'm not gonna have like 2 years. One of the like requisites, where is it? I think it's this one. It asks for 3 years of experience. 3 years for a junior position. What the actual fuck? This one, junior position again. Where is it? Yeah, 6 months. I'm like, okay, if it's 6 months, it's fine, but still. Fuck. Oh, 3 months contract. Yeah, that kind of sucks. And also, unfortunately, because high schools here are divided based on the course and the stuff you want to study directly from high school. A lot of them specifically want you to have graduated from a specific high school, or from or to have a specific, basically to have a specific degree, either from high school or from university, which I don't have. So it's annoying. Like, I'm looking for a job that will just give me enough money to do what I like doing outside of when I'm working. I don't really care about loving the job that I'm doing. Sometimes employers add lots of requisites to cover everything, but they it doesn't mean they won't consider you. Yeah, I think I'm gonna still like. The thing is, I do have some administrative experience that is not directly connected to work, but it's more connected to voluntary things that I've done in the past. So I can still send it in, but it's like, I don't know. And when they ask for a specific degree, I think I can't really change that much because I don't have that degree. And honestly, I don't know enough about the specific like jobs that you're supposed to do that are written in the job description. So I'm like, fine. Also, I hate that some of these what are they called? Some of the job offers, I want to say offers, offer both a like full-time and part-time contract. I'm like, okay, but like do two different ones, because if I'm applying to this specific job offer, I'm not applying for full-time, applying for part-time. What's the difference? Well, this asks for about a 5-year work experience, so let's ignore that. It's of you could offer to work free for experience. I cannot do that. Like, there is no way that I can work for free. Absolutely not. With experience, I'm applying for a job that I don't want to do the rest of my life. I just want to have a job to move out and study for what I want to do in the rest of my life, and I want to have a year of independence. I cannot work for free. Working for free is, first of all, I don't think that's correct. Even if you want to gain experience, I'm still working. Can't really do that. Shiro, he's over here crying in the corner. But yeah, I'm looking for part-time. If I find a full-time job, it's still fine. Like I'm still okay. If it's like 40 hours and it's like either every day the certain amount, or if it's like, I don't know, I would still be fine. It would be annoying because I would need to like stop streaming basically, because full-time, unless I finish at 5 p.m, then I can stream afterwards. It really depends. Also, I'm looking at hybrid jobs, which are both at the office and at home. Just so it's not as, I can do other things and I can also work from home, which would be good. A lot of these are like settlers and things like that, which I do not really want to do because most of these are not like, I don't know. Most of these are not great. 6 months jobs, it's just and also a lot of job you can't stop streaming. I'm so selfish. Listen, you're not paying my rent, so I need to pay my rent somehow. I already said this. We talked about this on Tuesday stream, and I was I mean, for so much time. Yeah, it's true, but like it's not the same thing. I don't have that much. It's not like something that it's not that stable where I can actually pay. It's, you can slip in my living room. Listen, I need to get a job. That's it. That's just it. But I'm looking for part-time or for jobs that are like a maximum of like 30 hours per week. So if they're not like every day working from like 7 a.m. till 8 p.m. stuff, not 8 but like 7, stuff like that. Nope, that's not even joking about that. Also there are a lot of like jobs that are just pay you basically nothing for work as like work experience, but they give you work experience, yeah, but they pay you like $500 per month, and I'm like, that doesn't even cover rent. So I can't just sign up for a job to work 40 hours a week, get $600 from it, and barely be able to pay rent and have food. That's just not good. That's just not fair. Because also, it's so expensive to live by myself. It's not that decent. Also, some contracts are like, there is one place that offers a 2-week contract, and I'm like, 2 weeks? The fuck, they're giving me a contract that is 2 weeks? It doesn't make sense. I don't even understand how to do a job for 2 weeks and you're looking for 5 different people. And also like sales associates and stuff like that that make commission. Still think that's not great. I love that the salary for one of these jobs is from 300 to 500 bucks. Let's not look at that. It would be great to find a part-time job that and get the government to the government doesn't help you with anything here. If you have a job, you don't get money. And for example, because I was in university, I couldn't ask for I couldn't just tell the government that I was working to get, you know, money because I was still studying. So that wouldn't have been accepted, for example. The UK is a little bit better with actually helping the people that need help. They're helping me. Right? They're helping me. Yeah, but as I said, Italy's pretty shit at that. And you have quite a lot of requirements and it takes the shit at like a long ass time. Italy's different. Yeah, we're pretty bad at that. And because also they will, if you are, they will offer you jobs if you're not working, and you can like not accept to a certain level. But the problem is, if you start working, they're not gonna help you, even if that job doesn't give you enough money to live. So it's super annoying. Oh no. And also, you know what other jobs there's a lot of? Like people that work in call centers. I don't know. I don't want to get abused and screamed at for like a minimum pay. I see they top up my rent. Oh, that's actually pretty good. If you're in university here, the university that I'm looking at, it does help with rent. So for example, if you don't make enough money to live on your own, they will offer you like university housing, which is much cheaper, and you pay based on your annual income, and not only the income that you make, but also your own like the amount of money of property money, things that are your own property, the amount of money that is. I don't remember what's that called right now. So for example, it's not only mine, by the way, it's also my entire family, the people that I live with. So I pay based on also what's what they own, basically. For example, things like my brother's car, my mom's car, this apartment, the fact that we have a little piece of my grandma's house, they are all you know, they get valued a certain amount of money, and based on the amount of money that we have in the family, you pay based off that. And it's still quite high, counting that it's not like I live in a rich family, but it's so high. Even though we don't make, you know, we don't have high salaries, it's so higher than some of my friends who have parents that get more money. But I don't know. It's just weird because it's like not really that, I don't know. It's just not that great. I don't even know. It's not that great. Also, you need to be careful because sometimes they put job offers that are localized in the city that I'm moving to, and then in the job offer they say that it's in a different city, and I'm like, just put the correct city and don't put the big city and then say that the job is actually somewhere else and you need a car. Just put where the job is, for fuck's sake. It's just easier. People that are trying to find a job in that town are gonna look at that job offer. If you have a car, you're still gonna look at the smaller town, even though it's like you're living in a big city. It's fine. It's annoying, but it's okay. Oh no, let me snooze the ad for a second, okay? Because it would just start the moment the timer stops. So, but yeah, I've rented enough for now, and I'm doing like a full-on short list like list of all the different job offers that I've saved, and I kept it aside with like links and everything, just to have a list of them with like the link of the website that I found it and then everything, just so when I start sending job offers I can like, and also I can just click on the link and check if they're still available and stuff like that. Bless Google Sheets that I just build everything there. I have so many things I would show you, but then there is the name of the actual places, the companies, so I'm not gonna actually share it, but I would show you. My job offers are pretty shit right now. Hopefully I'll find something a little bit decent. And also I still cannot send in my CV to a lot of these places, unfortunately. And also a lot of these places ask for a person of good, I can translate it in good looks, which is not, doesn't mean that you have to look good, but you can have, usually it means that you can't have piercings, dyed hair. You need to be looking normal and look good. So you need to be look presentable, which means no piercings and no dyed hair. Which I'm already like, I'm still gonna send you my CV with my visible dyed hair and my visible piercings. I don't care. And if you Google my name, you can find me on Facebook with my, like, if you Google my full name, you can still find me on Facebook. And I also have, like, my email, I have the picture on my Gmail account, and you can see that I have dyed hair. And I have my pink and blue hair in that picture. So, but maybe some of them don't actually mean just look normal. You want to mention bar work? Yeah, but it pays a lot less per hour, and it would just I would need to work a lot more to be able to live by myself there. Very trendy bar. And also physically, I still cannot do it till next. I think I would need to, maybe next year I could look for bar work, but for now, not really. Oh, listen. It's not the worst choice I would make. Also, there's people over, so I'm actually gonna start the focus session because I have to mute it. Talk to you in 45 minutes.
Maybe that's fire.
Didn't even realize it was already break time. I didn't know how long it had passed already. Let's update my eyes. Heart. We're gonna finish pretty late today, I think, the stream. Also, I need to close the door because I have the door open and it's cold as fuck. Let me go close it. I'm freezing. Okay, and we're back. My eyes burn from looking at job. My brain just went blank. Looking at reading job offers and everything like that from websites because they don't have a dark mode. Every website should have a dark mode. Just for my eyes, honestly. Or at least a non-bright white mode. Like, gray. I can't keep looking at a white screen with thin black, like, letters because I can't fucking read it. I have to highlight the text so it's blue and white text so it doesn't hurt my eyes as much. Just to be able to read it. And it's annoying because I don't want to have to do that, but it's the only way I can do that. Also, I found out there is like a specific software that a couple of the oh god, a couple of the places that I have put out job offers use. It's like a specific management software that they use. So I was like, I could just learn how to. I was like, they want you to know how. They wanted basically for you to know how the specific software work, and I'm like, I can just Google it. I googled it. There is like a tutorial, accessibility mode. Yeah, that could be, honestly, that would be nice that if there is one. Let me start the timer. I'm already late. Let's start the timer. Yep. Here. Sorry, I hit the mic again. There isn't Windows. Yeah, I should just do that. Also, I need to put, you know what I have to do? I need to put the eye safety on. So at least the screen is a little bit yellow, but it doesn't hurt my eye. Oh, I don't know how well it works. I can look into it. I have no clue. The only thing that I have from accessibility mode is I don't know if it works directly on websites. I know it works in keep the scroll bars on. Oh, I've used it only on for my like settings and everything like that. So I have a specific font size and like specific thickness. So nothing is like in thin font. The minimum it can be is in like regular. They disappear in Windows 11 until you roll over them. Yeah, it's true, but I don't find that annoying, honestly, because I use a mouse, so I can just scroll with that. The only thing that I miss is having a touch bar and being able to just zoom in, like the quick movement. So like 3 fingers up, you just open, you can see all the windows that you have open, like making something bigger, smaller, directly with the touch bar, which is much faster. And I could do that with my PC, which is annoying that I can now, because I would have to buy a touch bar, a separate trackpad. But I don't want to have to buy one. I just need to get used to it. The only annoying thing is that Control Plus, which is just used to zoom, sometimes it doesn't let you actually zoom in the same way that just using a trackpad and zooming in and out would. Because, for example, I got a keyboard with a touchpad at the end. Oh, yeah. But my keyboard is so cute. Look at it. It's so cute. Look at my keyboard. It's very cute. Sorry, the lighting is a bit weird, but it's very cute. I've changed the pattern. I used to have, like, the rainbow wave thing. And the bottom was also rainbow. I just put it in, like, the bottom is now white. Which also One of the LEDs like stopped working, which is fine. Honestly, I don't really care. But like it has like a very slow, like not rainbowy, but just the colors intermixed moving, which is cute. There's a setting to override website, a mechanical one. Yeah, it's a mechanical keyboard. Listen how nice this is. Let me. You can't hear it. Okay. I don't know if you can hear it. Probably you couldn't really hear it much. It doesn't really pick it up because it's like sound. So the my mic filters, like I have the noise filter on, so it probably doesn't, you can't really hear it much. And though it's very nice, I have like milky yellows, big yellow switches in it. It sounds very nice. There's only one and it's not that loud actually, because it's a linear one, so it doesn't have a like a click. It just goes in and out just normally, and the clicking that you hear is just touching the bottom of the other board. It's pretty nice, and it's not that loud actually. Honestly, it's not that loud. At least I don't find it loud. Also, I have wearing headphones, but like in normally, you can hear it, of course. Like if I typed on my laptop's keyboard, I wouldn't hear it that much. I had one that looked a bit like a typewriter. Really can't, but I really can't use mechanical. So it makes sense. Not everyone likes using mechanical keyboards. I like using mechanical keyboards. I don't know why. I just like it. I just find it enjoyable. Let me just do. I'll like. Key clicks. I don't know if you spelled that right. Hi, Ghost. I'm doing well. How are you doing? I don't know if you spelled that right. I will Google it because I have no idea what you just wrote. Honestly, also, I have to. Oh, okay. This is how you spell it. Yeah, it's a membrane. I just know it as a membrane keyboard because it has a membrane. It's not like a single button. Thanks today. Thank you. I'm good. Been very busy. Oh, it's okay. I've been very busy too, to be honest. Something about the hair. I just washed it today and it's just very long. Today it's very long. My hair has become very long. I need a haircut, to be honest, but you can learn a college for lazy people, it's true. Oh, it has the wait, is it because it has the no, it's just a membrane keyboard. Yeah, membrane keyboard. Sorry, wait, can't read chat for a second. Okay. I've been busy with I started physical therapy. So go to the hospital every day basically. I've been to the hospital. I skipped one stream. I skipped Wednesday stream because I had to go to the hospital at 2. I was like, I'm just gonna stream afterwards. Like today, for example, I started at like 3:30, almost 4 p.m. because I just came back from physical therapy. What therapy? Physical therapy, PT. So to get back the muscle on the leg that I had surgery on. So I just had to I have to go to the hospital directly. They just do, here in Italy, you do consecutively every day you go. Surgery? Yeah, I had surgery yeah, because you came in after I had my surgery break. I had surgery at the beginning of August and I had to take like a 2-week break basically. And then I was able to get back to streaming. But I was, yeah, the beginning of August. I think I took a break from the 7th or the 8th of August. Knee surgery? It was a work injury. My kneecap got misplaced. One day I'll just do a surgery command or a knee command. Because I'll be honest, I have to explain it quite often, but it's okay. Like, it's fine. Not everyone has been here for such a long time. It's been very long. I had to get this. I have had like to talk on. Like that's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it probably, but I had to. So now I'm just like doing the last steps that I need to be able to quote unquote go back to normality. I'm still gonna need like the total recovery is still gonna be about 6 months. So from August I'm gonna need till next year, like spring next year, before I'm like completely recovered. So I'm looking for more office jobs now, just so I can also they pay you more than working at a bar. They have a higher pay. They pay you like $10 instead of 7 per hour. So it's a little bit better. And you're not on your feet all day, which is better. But it's harder for me to find a job there. It's easier to work to find kind of. So what kind of problem did you face now? Oh, now I'm just I just have to do physical therapy as a Oh, good job. Hope I'm looking at like job offers now. They're not that great. I just have to get back the muscle after surgery because I had to not put pressure on it and stuff like that. You can walk and stuff properly. I can walk I can still like walk and stuff like that, but my knee's still not super stable because unfortunately I lost a bunch of muscle. So going to physical therapy just helps me. Like the physical therapist just helps me. Oh yeah. Also, a good stretch is needed. I did a stretch after exercising today, but I just need to get back the muscle to be able to not harm my joints and everything. Oh. The joints of my leg, and to also keep my leg more stable and to keep my other knee safe, unfortunately, because I could potentially harm my other knee. Let's do a little bit of stretching here. I can't really do leg stretches because I don't have enough space here, but I would. Gotta do them later. Oh, believe in you can. Let's hope. My hips are in a lot of pain. Also, I'm sitting on the blanket again, which I should just have under my knees. Keep them risen up. Also, I need to just do this. Just feel my leg in like this. Oh, yes, this was needed. I'm not gonna lift my leg any more than this. Because I have socks on, which... I have socks on, so you can't see my feet. But still, weirdos are around. As I always say, weirdos at least need to pay for it. Don't be weirdos for free. Oh, my leg hurts so bad. But also, I've been told that I need to rest more because I don't, when I do my physical therapy, like my exercises that my therapist has given me, I tend to know. I've been great friends. Oh, that's nice. I don't make friends super easily, I'll be honest. Because most people annoy me. I have to be honest, I'm very picky with the people that I hang out with. Because other than a lot of people do annoy me. Hi, Kane! Welcome in. How are you doing? Haven't seen you in a bit. Okay. I always say haven't seen you in a bit, but I have been away. I have been good. Anxious. Oh, what's going on? Why are you anxious? What's happening? Why is she on the other side of the desk today? Why is that? Want to move. I know, me too, but I have to wait till the end of the month to look for a job because then I have to finish physical therapy. We can do it, Kane. We can move. To buy a lot of things. Yeah, it's expensive to move. And also, currently, the apartment. I talked about this on Tuesday thing, but the fact that the apartments are sold for rent now, all super expensive because the university students have started their courses, so everyone has already moved. So the decently priced and good good apartments are all rented already. So you can't find anything. I think I'm gonna be able to find something cheaper in January, February, but I want to still move already. I came here to learn German. Wait, where did you move? Yeah, I'll find something. Where did you move? My back. I'm just gonna do one of these. I'm gonna keep my legs up like this for a second. I'm just gonna I moved from like my hometown, yeah, to my grandparents' city. Oh, that's nice. At least you still know people. Like you still have family there. But not like a big city. Oh, that's good. Oh, my legs. And I'm also gonna move, but where I'm moving there is like I have friends there and an ex that lives there. That's it. Basically. Now actually I have a couple of like two of my closest friends have moved there to study. Does it hurt that much? It's the only thing that hurts is the fact that on this side, see shit, because this side, like my hip joint hurts pretty badly because I don't rest enough between sets when I do things. And so I tend to push myself too much. And so this side always, it's like tends to get inflamed pretty easily since before I got surgery, unfortunately. Because, you know, if you have a problem on your knee, you're gonna have a problem on your hip. It's like normal. It's a session. And then on your back. So it still inflames very easily. So we're not resting. I know I need to rest. That's why today I'm not gonna do, like tonight I'm not gonna do any exercises outside of stretching and putting on some cream to relax the muscle, giving myself like a leg massage, like fully on my hip to like my side, like my back. I was saying before, but like my physical therapist just full on has to give me like midway through the session has to give me a lower back massage to like my butt, my hips and everything, because I just tense up so easily. And just I keep all the tension on my hips as well. Like stress builds up, emotional tension and everything like that tends up here. So I have to be able to do that. Tomorrow, it's my second leg day of the week. Yes, leg day. It's gonna stronger. Yes. I honestly leg day just great. I'm honestly sometimes I miss going to the gym, but at the same time I'm like it's expensive and you need a lot of time to do that. You need time and I don't really have time. So it's like better to push in some exercise while you're doing something. Like today I cooked lunch and I did like the standing exercise. Most of the exercise that I have to do are like while I'm laying down, so I don't put all the weight on my leg, just partially, stuff like that. So I did all the standing exercises while I was cooking because I was waiting for the water to boil, things like that. Stuff do you do at uni? Right now, honestly, I'm doing nothing for university. I just have to wait till they give me back the results and if I graduated or not. If I got my bachelor's degree or not. And the plan is next year I'm gonna start my master's degree in September. Oh, I studied, I did a double language degree in English and Italian Sign Language, focused on cultures and literature. That's, paraphrasing it, that's my degree, basically, what I did in my degree. So, hopefully. Hopefully we'll graduate. I still have no, like, my thesis has been accepted, but I don't like saying, like, I've got to surely graduate, anything like that. I don't like planning anything until I have the email with the score that says that I passed and the score that I got and that I had my bachelor's degree. That's it. The only thing that I'm gonna celebrate, honestly, is in November. My university, because I study in Venice, we have at St. Mark's Square the celebration for the graduation where you have the actual like director of the university give you the paper and tell you that you graduated in in the biggest square of the city. So I'm like, I'm gonna take my brother and my mom. I'm gonna be like, we graduated. That's the only celebration I'm gonna do, basically. What kind of literature did you read in uni? Oh, we just did. Do you live with your parents? Yeah, I live with my mom and my brother. So my family, basically, my close family lives here. Literature. Honestly, we studied. When it comes to literature, mostly we studied only British literature, and it was like from the 1600s to like the 1900s, focusing mostly on that. For my thesis, I like went with more modern literature as well, because it's like talking about when you're talking about queer queer literature and stuff like that, it's mostly like you can find it mostly like from the 1900s forwards. Not gonna find it before that. Like before that there is, but it's not as easy to find, as explicit probably. I've been reading this book called Anna Karenina. It's fun. A lot of my friends have read that. I still haven't gotten a chance to read that. Honestly, there are a lot of books that I wish I could read for fun, but I've never had the time. So I'm gonna take the opportunity also for my uni break to actually do that. It's a long one, yeah. I still have, wait, let me show you the book that I still have to finish. I still have to finish Norwegian Woods by Murakami Haruki. Also, this is you can see I only read this much, and then I've never been able to keep reading it because unfortunately, when you study literature in university, you don't have the time to read for yourself. What is this called? Norwegian Woods. Let me remove this thing. Yeah, the elastic here stretched quite long. Norwegian Woods. You're gonna read it here. It's very nice. Yeah. You know, it's not the best. I've only read this much, so I can't give it a judgment until I'm at least halfway through it. In the beginning, it's not. I've been told it's a good book, but I've been told that by men. So until I read it myself, I don't know how good it's gonna be. Focus. Yes, it's time for me to go back to work. Honestly, it's true. Okay, let's get back to working, and I'll talk to you in 45 minutes. again. Break time. Whoa, I'm tired. I'm feeling the fact that it's almost 8 p.m. I'm starting to feel it. I'm getting tired. But nonetheless, we're still alive. My eyes are watering. But we are alive. Okay. Also, I'm still streaming with OBS 27 because I'm having issues with OBS 28. A lot of the softwares that I use, like softwares, a lot of the add-on like extra things that I use just are not working. I don't know. WebSocket isn't working, even though I checked to get the one that is compatible with OBS 28 and everything. So I'm struggling, and I need to figure some shit out. But other than that, I'm gonna be searching and like looking for what the issues are. I'm sorry, I keep yawning, but I'm getting tired. I still have one pomo, which hopefully will be good. Let me check if I left anything unsaid during the break, if I was talking about anything during the break. Last break? No, I don't think so. But we are okay. Let's get back here. Okay. So I opened LinkedIn just to check if there is anything like that I would any like job offer that I haven't seen yet. Honestly, most of it is terrible. There's a lot of like sales job offers, which just like you just have to like work to try and contact people and get clients and stuff like that, which I don't want to do because I don't like doing that. It's just I hate it. I hate it. I did it, and I hate it. I cannot. I don't like convincing people to do things, to buy things. I just feel, even if you like, unless I believe fully that something is like cool, like good for you, so I don't know. I don't know how to lie and sell things. Which there is a certain amount of like convincing people and kind of lying to selling something, and I cannot do that because unfortunately I cannot lie. In certain aspects I cannot lie. And yeah, unfortunately those are those job offers. And then, as I said in chat, people are just looking for engineers and like front end or back end developers. And I'm like, I do not know how to do things like that. And also other jobs that are more like quote unquote office jobs, like even data entry and stuff like that, they ask you for like backend knowing how to do backend developing, developer, blah, 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 blah. I'm not a developer. I don't know how to do that. So they ask you for backend dev experience and stuff like that, when I'm like, data entry doesn't entail being a dev. So I'm confused. But it's fine. So anyways, it's like okay. I have to be fast, to be so fast for data entry. I'm not extremely fast typer, but if still I can do it. I'm not that fast, but still okay. I know fast type is so dead and fast. I would not be able to pass, I think, because I'm not fast typer. I have a shit like word per minute. It's terrible. I think I have like 35 word per minute, something like that. I need 2 seconds to write a word, which is very long. I know people that have 120 words per minute. Terrible. A bunch of you get tested on the day. I never had, like, I was just looking at data entry jobs and stuff like that, but still I don't have any experience on that. Or like they search for like cybersecurity, working at sellers, help desk, which is fine. Editors. Can't stop and check your phone. Yeah. Okay, commercial agent. Also, they're searching for a lot of people who know German, which I don't know, which is fine. Yeah, developer, Microsoft now, like consultant, and then developer for Microsoft Dynamics, AX, and I'm like, bro, why aren't they both in the same thing? Probably because it's like a consultant developer, which is fine. But like, looking at the broad job description, is not specified. It's specified afterwards. Help desk sounds good. It's terrible hours and pay. I already looked at that job opportunity and it's pretty bad. And also they asked for like 2 years experience and I'm like, oh, okay, nope. I was looking at junior positions for now, but senior software developer, senior. I don't know why I wrote junior to filter them, and I still get senior. LinkedIn is just fucking sucks as a website as a whole. I don't like it. Also delivery, which is, I don't know why there's a shortage for developers and engineers. Yeah, the fact that I understand that there is, but there is also a shit ton of people who are engineers and developers that I know. Like, I don't know. Everyone is leaving that job. I think so too, because it's pretty... probably most companies are shit at just like... I don't know. They're not good, probably. I was, but I hate it. Yeah. That too. Also, yeah, there are a shit ton of engineers that just work in a completely different field. One of my friends is a aero, like, an engineer, but connected to, like, space, some kind of space engineer, something like that. I don't even remember anymore. But so, like, does shit that, and, like, just does completely different things. The managers are dumb. Probably because the managers are not, like, the managers do not know how, they're not developers or engineers, so they just like cannot be managers of. You can't manage engineers if you have no clue what they're doing. The same way you can't be a manager for like development for devs if you have no fucking clue how to develop. Like it's like putting me in a manager position for developers. I would be like, dudes, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. And also it seems like for some people, just once they get into the manager position, they just forget what it was like to work. I remember even when the we got the manager in the bar that I was working at, and she did work with us in the bar sometimes, which she wasn't good at, but it's fine. But like as soon as she became manager, just like everything switched, and it was like she did everything the opposite that we were going to do and stuff like that. People change their minds all the time. Yeah, but it's like, I get it that once you get into a manager position, you're more connected to the rest of the company and the higher up, so you know that you're blocked with the things that you want to do. But at least, I don't know, if you, for example, the higher ups talk to the people that worked at the bar to see if she, to like ask who they thought would be a better manager in our case, because there was like 2 or 3 people up for that position. And then she got the job, and like they asked us, not me, the other people who are working there, because I was a part-time, so part-times don't get any opinion on anything, which is okay. It's fine. It's absolutely normal. Especially if we're getting a manager, it's better if they like you get the people who are full-time and have like like don't have a contract with a deadline. It's better if they decide. But also, as soon as she became manager, she was like, did nothing that of the things that she kind of promised, but not only promised, but she knew were issues. Like she didn't care about those issues anymore, and she did other things that I didn't care about. Which I'm almost kind of happy that I left when I did, and that I didn't get my contract renewed, cause I was like, just purely out of it. I was like, okay, it's my last week. I did my last week, right when when was it? Yeah, I did my last week, and then the new like the person that took the position of the manager started working there, which he was an asshole, and he didn't care about the safety, the physical safety of people. For example, double stacking the washing machine plates when putting them away, and we were like, we cannot lift that. That is too heavy. That will I couldn't lift it at the time. I still was like doing pretty good. I was injured, but I still had a lot of strength. Like I could lift most, like about 30 kilograms. I was fine, but it was way too heavy to the point where we were like, do you think we had to tell him like, most of the people that work here, first of all, are women, middle-aged women, or men who are over a certain age. You can't, and also against the rules, you have a weight limit on things that you can lift in your contract. Otherwise, your pay needs to be higher, your insurance needs to be higher, and you need to change the job title if you want me to lift heavier things. I think they got regulation. We do. The problem is there are regulation against that, but he still did it anyway. So you can understand what asshole he is. Which I was lucky. I was like, 1 week, and then I'm gonna leave. I told him, like, I'm gonna leave in a week. I'm just gonna do my job as usual. If I don't respect perfectly your rules, I'm sorry. It just takes a long time to relearn them. I will do my best. And then I left. And I was like, also, I'm injured, so I'm gonna do my job as much as I can. And that's it. Also, I absolutely was still getting paid for like a month, but I was in like under medical leave. Because my doctor was like, I was like, they're not gonna renew my contract. So I talked to my doctor. I was like, can I just go into medical leave? I'm in pain. I was going because I was like, maybe if they keep me, stuff like that. I was dumb because I was like, I'm gonna work even though I'm injured. Which, don't do that. If you're injured, just go and get checked out and stay home. It's fine. Yeah, we said that at the same time. Exactly. Yeah, I just noticed the message. Sorry. The mic is a little bit in front of the chat. I'm gonna minimize the window so I have it there. Let me close this window too, so I don't have like bright ass white things in front of my eyes. But as I said, I would still go. I think if they renewed my contract, I would still have gone to work even though I was injured, which is not good. And when I didn't get my contract renewed, I think like something clicked, and I was like, I cannot keep working in pain, because I was in pretty bad pain already. And I kept still like working and everything, which is not good. And I was like, okay, if you're not gonna renew my contract and you're gonna renew contract to people that don't work as well as me and are not as good of a level of work that I am, then fine. I'm just gonna stay home. And I called my doctor. My doctor was like, finally, you're staying home, which you should have done already. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna take care of my health. And I stayed home for a month. And I got paid because I was in medical leave, and they have to pay you for medical leave, which I told to I think I said to a couple of people that I know wouldn't snitch on me outside of my co-workers, which we were about 25 people, so it's like not that many. And I told them like, I'm gonna go into medical leave probably. I'm sorry, because they're gonna need substitutions, but I've been treated like this. I told them exactly how I've been treated, which sucked. I think I talked about this like months and months ago, but it sucked. So I was like, I'm just going to rest. Finally. And I did. Was it useful? Kinda. Not really, but kinda. I studied for my exams that I had in January, and I did that, and that's it. Okay, we're gonna go to our last poem of the day, because I'm getting tired, and it's already 8 p.m. So, I'm just gonna go do that, and then I'll talk to you in 45 minutes. Very well with your TVs. Thank you. I hope so too. I hope so too. I have no clue actually. Until I get the results, I don't know. I could have done a good job, or I could have done a shit job. I don't know. Okay. Let's get back to work. Talk to you in 45 minutes. I am tired as fuck. But we did it. We made it. We made it to the end of the stream. My ankle hurts. First of all, we have a weekend ahead. I may stream during the weekend. So keep your notifications up to date. Because I may stream on the weekend. Maybe. I still have to think. I still have to see how I'm feeling. I'm sorry that I've been like wanting to stream since I've gotten this PC build. I wanted to do a gaming stream. But I've been so fucking tired. And like everything has gone in the way of like just trying to stream.
Hello!
Oh, hi Vincent! Hi! Welcome in! Hi everyone! I just finished my last poem. Welcome, welcome! How are you all doing? Let me introduce myself. Hi! Hi Thomas! Hi! Hello Pizza Party! Thank you for the follow, Pizza Party! Hi! Hi Vincent, how are you doing? Okay, let me quickly introduce myself. Hi, my name is Kat. I am also Italian linguist, and I'm currently about to graduate and get my bachelor's degree. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you. I'm finally back. I had to take a break because physical therapy has been kicking my ass these days. But I'm so happy to be back. But as I said, I'm currently waiting to graduate. I sent in my thesis. I just have to wait till the end of the month, so at least another week to get to see if I got the degree. Need to see the score. And then right now we're just writing the CV and starting to send out those applications. But thank you for coming in. I'm sad to say that I'm probably also going to raid in a bit because as you may see, I just finished my pomo and today has been a very long day. I had to do physical therapy today as well, so I'm kind of tired. But if you are all okay with it, I welcome you for next week's streams and maybe weekend streams. As I said, I may do a surprise stream this weekend because I may be feeling like it. But also, yeah, as you may see, it's a study stream, a co-working and study stream. So same thing that Vincent does, but we do 45 minutes to 15 minutes break because Vincent, your pomos are so long. I never hope you're okay. Same here, I'm graduating on Monday. Good job. Good job, Vincent. That's so cool. Oh no. Your pomos are, your focus sessions are too long. My brain at halfway is like, okay, now it's time for me to take an extra break because I'm tired. I always find myself having to take an extra break, which is okay. It's fine. We all have our different timings, a different sorry, just got distracted by the music not working. Sorry. Wanted to raise the volume a little bit. Sorry. Technical issues, but it's okay. But as I said, 45 minutes focus, 15 minutes break, so a full hour. And I do ramble a lot, so I'm sorry if you're gonna be tired of hearing my own voice. Of hearing my voice, I do talk a lot. Okay, I was looking at someone to raid, so let me as well because I am tired. It's almost 9 p.m. Okay, let's check who's live. I haven't checked. If you got any suggestions, as always, you're always welcome to send. You're always welcome to send them in chat. Today I cannot speak. At all. Okay. You know what? Junie is live. Junie Smiles. She's a very nice co-working streamer. And she's a developer. She's a front-end developer. So she's a smart person. So not like me, which I cannot understand anything. most of the time about developing and software. And we have a lot of tech issues because of that in this stream. We're gonna raid her. She's very nice, so please be nice to her. If you're not nice, I'll come to your house and I'll tell you to be nice to her. Okay, let me find her here. Okay, this is the raid message. As usual, no pressure. But let's go and say hi to her. Haven't seen her in a while. And she's also gonna go on for a lot longer. So, okay. I will see you. Okay, as usual, I will see you on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday for our usual streams, and maybe for our surprise stream this weekend. So, make sure to have the notifications or to be in the Discord, because I always update there. Okay, let's go. I will see you this weekend. Bye, everyone.